Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. And I have a special guest today. A little Miss Poo-Poo girl. Although today she wasn't a poo-poo girl, today she was a good girl. No poo-poos from the girl. I didn't have to clean her ass today. So she's been a good kitty today. Oh god, she's giving you such a dirty look. Look at her staring at me. The Papa girl is not impressed. He is not impressed. Alright, so today we are going to continue with the build. Now I have been doing some stuff. If you notice, I've got a lot more ice. I also went out to collect some more uranium and iron. But let's actually just have a quick see. I did some things. Alright, I'll take you to the mechanism that I started doing with the crane soon. Now let me just open the hangar and let me show you. I started going out with the ship to collect a whole lot of ice, and it was painful. I was going in, collecting ice, coming back. It was just taking too long. So I decided to build something instead. We are on an ice lake after all. Behold, the ice driller. So I built this, right? So what it is, you can see, it's a whole lot of things. So this can push out, comes up on a rotor, and it's drilling. So if I need ice, I simply come, I haven't even done these, turn this on, the drill start, the rotor's on, and piston on. Alright, so now it is getting a metric shit ton of ice. I started off, I left this thing running and I forgot about it, and it did this. I ended up with like 1.6 million ice. And then of course, once it's drilled this hole, I'll move it out and I'll drill another hole and another hole. So it's yeah, and I had to have so many scaffoldings to do this. But basically my ice problem is solved. Yeah. And the bonus is it's getting some gravel as well, which I needed. So how far is that extent? Is that piston gone? Let me have a look. Ice piston down. Current position 10. Okay, so that's as deep as it goes. That is as deep as it goes. So it pretty much can't go any further down than that. I mean, it's not a deep core mine or anything like that. So, right, so if I reverse this now, yeah, it reverses really, really slowly, and it goes down really, really slowly. And let's stop the rotor about there. And we can turn the drill. Okay, so that's just going to, because that's as much ice as it can get from there. This is a really, really slow drill, so it can get as much as it is. But yeah, we can ooh, income. Rubbish. Anyway, so we got that. Right, then the next thing I did Yeah, it doesn't look like it's... No, it's moving away from me. Right, the next thing I did is I started doing a little bit of the armor on this, but I thought, you know what, I'll wait till the stream and then I'll do the rest. I'll kind of do this armor. And I started working on something else. I started working on... Now the last time we did the arm, it didn't quite work. So I built a new arm, a new crane. So look at this one. Alright, it's now this is small grit, but the last one was large grit. So it's got a rotor there, it's got a rotor there, and a rotor there. The thing about it is, these rotors are all turned off. They're free spinning. They don't do anything. They just hold this thing. But there's a piston there. So, if you want the arm to go down, you extend the piston. If you want the arm to come up, so that should give us a lot more lift than that that other one did. Actually, not I could do. Could actually do this. 8. There you go. Okay, so that's kind of how this is attached. So you can see these are free spinning, so that's it. Right, so then we've got some pistons on the end here, which we'll use to kind of, you know, push the arm out. So let's just bring this down. No, so then these can push it out. Each one is 2 meters. I think we should probably add some more to this. Yep, it's for some good old probing. Okay, so we use that should be able to stretch quite far. Oh. Grab some of this. Huh. Yeah, that should make it more stable. Shit. Can I get that? Yeah. Really? Alright, let's grab that. Let's actually just close this door in the meantime. Because, okay, so what's... So if you look at the... Right here, you see how it says no oxygen and freeze. Now as soon as the door's closed and it pressurizes, it says I've got oxygen and it's warm. That actually reduces the amount of power that that I use. So it's actually much better to have that in a to be working in a pressurized environment, because you use less power and obviously you don't need oxygen and stuff like that. Okay, so now if that's the arm that goes up and down, now we need a grabby bit. So do we do the same design over here to grab it? Right, so see, this is the thing. I was starting to work this out, but then I thought, you know, let me actually do this on stream, because maybe you guys will have some good ideas. So let's put this block there. Right, so do we do the same sort of thing? I mean, if I use a hinge, I was actually so okay, this is kind of funny. I was actually on doing all this. I was actually sketching this shit out on my phone. Oh, you can't really see that, but I was actually sort of sketching out how these things work, sort of on my phone. But I didn't actually think about the arm. But I think maybe if I do the same thing. I mean, basically what we want is we want an arm that comes down let's actually have a look here. If it has it like that, then here. What? You got an idea? Okay. Now, I'm just trying to think. How do we do this? I mean, that will give that, but we need the power to manipulate that the same as we've got the power that we've got that. So, see, that's got like 2 connections there. So if you that there, oh. Oops. Ah, shit. Okay. No, I don't want to... Actually, let's just play with this over here. Okay, so all right, so I'm just trying to think. So if we do the same thing where you've got another piece over there, I mean, that's okay. So that arm's fine. That's going to get a lot of lifting power there. Now. If I... Okay, I'm trying to think how to do this now. I mean, if we do the same thing over there, but let's look at this mechanism. Okay, turn my light off. So let's look at this mechanism. So what this is, you've got one piece there, you've got that on there, that's connected like that, and that stretches that way. So, see, that's nice. Okay. So if I have one piece and that's connected to that piece, let's extend this out. So, if I have... I'm just trying to think now. If I wanted to, because I'm thinking I can put, so I can do this, right? I can do something like this, where I kind of have this guy over there. I have, oh no. If I have this guy over there, I have a block. And there's a block there. Right. Then it would be something like that would be like something like this. Let's turn this. Okay. Gonna have to do that one. Again, I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm just trying to. There's probably a more efficient way of doing this. Right, let's just do braking there. Actually, let's bring this closer to me. Okay, so now I need this more. Right, so if I put that there, that can fit now. Get rid of the head. Put that there. Okay, now Bring this back. Ah, perfect. Okay, now on this one and attach. Okay. No, that's not gonna. No, I think that's. No, I think that's gonna. I think that's gonna fail. Okay, so turn this off. Um. No, 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 no. Um. I mean, wait. So, it needs to be able to stretch kind of. So, I worked it out nicely on this one, but I'm thinking how to do it on this one. Oh, because I need a pivot point. Right. So that's going to do that. That will push that way. You see, because this isn't nailed to anything. So that's kind of what makes it difficult. But this one is sort of nailed to something. Unless I do. Sort of same sort of bracket thing, but you see this is gonna sort of make it way too big. Yeah, I need to... I wonder if there's... Let me have a look. Piston... crane. Right, so... let me have a look at, see if there's any crane pictures. The first part I've got fine. Hydraulics. Ah. Okay, I got another idea. All right, let's. I'm just looking at. I'm looking at. So, I'm looking at this, and I'm seeing this picture. Right. So what it is that the end part is on a pivot point, and the hydraulic pushes it or pulls it, and it's on the end part. So maybe we can do something like that. Let's try that. Right, so let's just get rid of all this. All right, so you know what? Let me get rid of this last one as well. Right, so if oh, okay, so if we do this, okay, then hey, Toil G, man. I'm just gonna call you Mr. G Spot. Hey, G Spot. How's it going? Right there. Ah, you're playing as well. Nice. I'm building a crane to lift things. I know, it's kind of not really necessary, but I want to be able to lift this craft up so I can work underneath it. The thing is, okay, so what it is I don't have what's it called, a jetpack. So I've been playing, I've been doing this whole thing without a jetpack. I've been building my base and doing everything, and that's kind of why I've got so much scaffolding and stuff like that. So it's a jetpack free game. Well, I mean, it's got a jetpack for space, but that's about it. Okay, so let's just put the braking torque sort of up there. We'll change it later. Right, so if I shit. I did it again. Okay. So now piston. Right, so I want to kind of right about there. Okay, that's actually, well, that's perfect. I actually did that just right. Okay, so now if we do this, right, so now I can actually bring this back. If I put this, oh, you need steel. Damn it. So I'll take you a tour of my base. Oh, and Bolly, thank you for the follow and welcome to the You Know Me. Exclamation point SE mods is all the mods that I'm currently using. There's a lot of survival mods on this. So it's made me do things in a very different way. Okay. So I'm using the daily needs mod. So I've got food and water. Let's just get some. Actually, I'm going to just sit and eat quickly. Yeah, so busy building this room. Yeah, that should maximize that. Alright, so it's kind of, I've got things like the hydroponics and stuff like that. And I'm still building this room, but because I'm building it, scaffolding all over the place, because you can't just fly up and put things in. So in order to do the roof, I actually had to do the scaffolding so that I could jump up to the, so I could climb up to, weld the roof and stuff like that. Now also if you look down there, There. You see it's kind of got high and warm. So that actually means lots of oxygen, and warm meaning that I'm not going through electricity that, you know, through energy that much, or I'm not using that much food and stuff like that. So having pressurized environments is pretty important. I am on the alien planet. I am using better stone. Let's just do that there. Wait, there you go. Exclamation SE mods. So those are a list of all the mods I'm using. I've got my whole production facility set up with refineries and stuff like that. Yeah, there's some stuff there, but I can't get rid of that. I need to actually build something in there. So you got a little IT room. I like the IT room. Pretty cool. And now got our nuke. And hydrogen. Oh, the hydrogen's almost full. Nice. But this is. Oh, let me just put them on. Yeah, this is kind of like a. For expansions. Alright, and and this is the hangar that I'm busy working at the moment. Now, this whole hangar is pressurized. So if we go outside, now this is, oh, that's sunrise. So it's sunrise. Now to get a lot of ice, I've gone and I've bought myself a ice miner. Oh, that's moved. Okay, so if I bring that out. Let's just bring out. How far out is that? Alright, so yeah, that will get like another chunk of ice. Yeah, we could start that and get more ice if we need it. Got our little drill thing. Now we are using better stone, so ore is like 600 meters straight down. So ore's really, really deep. Well, let's come back in here and repressurize. That's freezing temperatures. You can see my power is going down really quickly. But once this is pressurized, my power goes down way less. Oh, well, I didn't even... Wait, I didn't even show you. I didn't even show you where I am. We are built into the side of a mountain. Well, not a mountain, a big hill. So the whole base is underground. That was a pretty epic task to drill this thing out. You know, and build the stuff without kind of having materials. But it gave us a lot of materials for that. I mean, maybe we could maybe have going up a tower on the top. You know, if we come straight up, So what I would do there in that case is I would probably mark where I want the tower to come down, put a GPS point, try get directly above it, and with this guy drill straight down. No, these are airtight hangar doors. There's also a mod that expands these. We've got a little ship here, a hydrogen ship. This does go to space. We yesterday we went up to space for the first time. We just finished building this. Alright, no worries, Target Man. Thanks for the raid. Oh, did you raid? I didn't get a notice that you raided. Interesting. Why didn't I get the notice? Oh. It's a host. Why didn't I get that notice? Weird. Maybe Streamlabs is busted again. Very strange. But anyway, thanks for that host. I really do appreciate all the raid. Really do appreciate it. My apologies for not seeing it sooner. I blame Muniraju. It was all his fault. This is why you can't take him. This is why you can't take Muniraju anywhere anymore. Alright, you keep yourself well. Oh shit. Is that the wrong one? There. If I put that there, I put that there, and let me take this. Let me take this, the head part off. Okay. And if I put that there, and no, that's not going to work. No, what am I doing? Okay, so if that pushes, it needs to have something that will push down. This one, I'm just trying to think how to do this in Space Engineers. Ah. Okay. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Alright, so if I put that there... Alright, so... that would be there. Right, so, okay, so this is what we kind of have to do. Oops. So this has to push this one forward.
Meteors inbound.
Okay. Just leave it there in the meantime. Alright, so if this one goes forward, it needs to push this one forward. Oh. That didn't sound good. But the problem is, okay. Well, it's forming in my brain now. Okay, so there's a reason. So when I first did this, I used a hinge to lift it up and down. The problem is, hinges don't have the strength. I mean, I used large grid hinges and they couldn't lift just this cockpit part up. It couldn't do it. It couldn't lift it up. So these rotors don't do anything. They just kind of holding points. The main work is the piston. So what I'm thinking of is if I've got the piston working, that's going to give it a lot more power. The rotors aren't actually doing any work. The rotors are just... Oh, shit. That's why I... Gah! So this crane, I mean, this thing should be able to easily lift this, but now what I'm trying to do, so this part works perfectly. I've got this perfectly. It goes up and down and that can rotate and stuff like that. Yeah, I could make it look prettier. But anyway, this does actually lifts up and down. It's great. It can move forward and backwards. But now, so I've got the arm that does that, and you know, kind of. So that all works. But now what I want is the bottom part to go like this. That can actually grab it, and that's what I'm busy trying to figure out here. But I think I've got it now. So what I'm thinking of is a design, a push-pull design. Now, I got inspired by this. Sort of watching Splitsy do his crane. And I thought, let me see, maybe I can build my own, but I don't want to copy his design. You know, I want to see what I can do on my own. So I've just now, what I just did is, I did a, where was that? Okay, so no. I should have closed down that image. Where was that? Where was it? Where was it? I can't believe I just lost that image. That I was just looking at. I just put up on stream. Is it this one? No. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. So I just looked at this and I saw this. This image here. And see how the piston pushes and that arm goes back and forward. So I thought, let's try that way. So what I need is a pivot point. Alright, so I need a pivot point up here. Yeah, so I need a pivot point over here. And the piston will either push or pull. I mean, it would have to do two pistons, wouldn't it? Let me lock that one. I'll put that there. Right. And Oh, it's actually wait. Yes. Right, and then right, so shit. Maybe a bit. Hey. Um. Right, and bring that down a bit. Okay. And then, okay. Right, and this one, braking. And turn this off. Off. Okay. So oh. Why is it getting stuck? Okay. Okay, that's almost there. But that's not quite... For some reason it's getting stuck. Don't know why. Why is it? Right. I think these are too far apart. Okay. So yeah, this design it's not good. Right, let's right, so go to right, and then move that away. Shit. Don't fall. Ow! I wish we could duel you in Twitch. Oh yeah, it's I was okay, so ah! Alright, so I was actually did it transfer? Did it transfer? This one. Oops. Can I? No, I can't actually move this out. Okay. So I was actually on my phone. That's kind of how I was doodling the system with the L bracket, the piston, you know. So that's kind of how I was doing it, sort of on my phone. And that's, you know, using Keep, sort of using Google Keep or just any sort of drawing app. So yeah, so that's kind of how I was doing. But I thought, oh, okay, I've got that part done. The next part should be easy. Okay, that is a lie. The next part is not easy. So alright, so if I do same sort of thing here. Alright, so now we're going to turn this back on. So let's... Alright. Extended the 50. Yeah, that's kind of what that's what I see. That's pretty far. But I just want to get an idea of this. If this is what I am thinking. So... no, this is not what I'm thinking. Because what's that gonna... No, that's not gonna do anything. That's not going to do anything. But if I put this here, what's that going to do? Nothing, has it? It can't extend. It's got nowhere to go. Ah! I'm trying to see this in my brain and so I mean I can connect that, but maybe it might work. It might work. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, so this is wrong. It's definitely wrong. Yeah, no, it's definitely wrong. That's gonna clang out soon. Oh, that was locked. That's why. God damn it. That could have been right. Darn it. Just try this again. It's almost definitely wrong, but... But let's just bring this... Okay. Okay. No. Yeah, it's got no... Yeah. Yeah, that's... Wait, didn't I unlock this? Oh, fuck, rotor lock. Oh! I keep forgetting what I'm doing. I'm not getting a good view of what's happening because I'm okay, so attach rotor lock off. Build mode off. Okay. So
Energy low.
Alright, so actually I did have it right. Oh, no, that is very clangy. That is very clangy. That is incredibly clangy. Holy crap, this gun is going to explode at any second. Yeah, that is... This all. Are there rotor connected to the piston? Put some braking torque. Well, the whole thing is it's all about the piston doing the work, the braking torque and everything else. The rotors are nothing but... No, it's just, it's very clangy. That's the problem. I don't think it's got anything to do with braking torque or anything like that. It feels... Like, look how smooth this one is. Oops. See, I mean, that looks... That looks great. This one... Actually, what if I... That's it, isn't it? That is the mechanism. I mean, that would be the base thing. And to bring it back, that would literally fold up on itself. Oh, you think this one... You think this one have the... Whoa!
Gears inbound.
She's gonna blow. I'm killing this. That. Okay, that's not good. That was almost right. Yeah, that braking one, not good. I mean, that was almost there, wasn't it? But it's the limits were. I mean, that was like really close. But is that the right idea? Is that the right idea? Let's see if we can find any cranes. Let me have a look. Hydraulic arms. Two rotors at the end of the piston connected to the pivot part. Okay, let's see that. So you think of two hinges. Yeah, but I don't know if the hinges, I don't know. Yeah, you see, okay, so originally I used a giant hinge, you know, a big grid hinge on this thing. And it couldn't lift the cockpit and the batteries of this craft. It couldn't lift it. It didn't have the power. So I'm avoiding hinges. However, if oh yeah, just think of that. That might okay, let's right, let's see there. All right, so let me put let's go for it. Okay, so if right, let me bring this up. Here's my there's your hinge. Yep, let's go for it. I mean, the first part of the arm right, but I've got enough material, so I should be alright. Because you see, this is all turning into scrap. I'm using all scrap. So let's just dump this in there. Okay. Alright, so this is the end of the arm that lifts up and down. So now we need so we've got the arm that lifts up and down. Now we need the part that pivots underneath. Wait a minute. let's see. I have to make this, won't I? On the top. Oops. Yeah. Ah, crap. Yeah. I keep forgetting how do you shut that down again? Oh, there you go, facing up. Shift middle click. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I always turn around to close it. Alright, now let's do a block on top. The worst part is damn it. The worst part about this is I can't use the jetpack, so it's making building really difficult. Just let's do that like that quickly. Yeah. All right. Yeah, right, so I think I get where you're going with this. Yep. Let's actually close it so we can move it. Hinge at the end of the piston without the hinge part. Okay. Which is that part or the other part? Oh, without the hinge part. Okay, so that's that part. Ah, why does it do that? All right. So then then I'm thinking that what you would do now probably have this. Let's come down there with the rotor. Yeah, and wait, then let me guess, you have a rotor on here. You have a rotor on here, it comes up and across. If I come around here, let's put another hinge at the end. Okay, let's try your idea first. I'm thinking of it. Maybe yours. Maybe I'm just thinking too complex. So at the end of here. Oh, okay. So wait. So shorten this one, right? I don't know. Actually, we want this longer so it can do the other way. We want it longer, so yeah, I get what we going. Let's try. Okay, let's try it this way. We can always change it later. Well, there we go. And things lock on. Yeah, okay, I am following. Yeah, this is not messing with rotors. The problem is rotors take then yep. Okay, so wait a minute. Did that create the other part as well? It did. I thought I just did the part. Yeah, detach. Yeah, detach is going to be easier because if I had a jetpack, I could fly up there and do it. Yeah, if I had a jetpack, I could fly up there and do it, but without a jetpack, I thought I just put that part there. So that's kind of annoying. Okay. Alright, so now, yeah, that is, I like that. That is, I like that idea. Yep, I'm just turning off all my hinges, turning off all hinge locks off. They're all off. Okay. So, that might be a problem. Okay, that's, yeah, there we go. So, once it's at 90 degrees, that's where this is where the problem is. So this is the problem. You see, going past there is an issue. Coming back, that's great. No, that's no issue at all. But pushing past the 90 degrees is the issue. And I have a solution for it. I have a solution for it. Alright, so, let's get that one. But, yeah. Oh, Buddy, that's a good idea. It's kind of similar to what I was doing with the rotors, but a lot simpler. A hell of a lot simpler. And it should have all the power of the piston. But so, so if I get rid of that and put there, and then I take that and put him like that. Oh, it's already attached. Okay. There we go. All right. So. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, again, it would like this one. I worked out quite well. This one I worked out really well because it was based on a static area and stuff like that. With this, it was kind of the whole movement and stuff like that was completely wrong. Okay, so depends how much you extend it. I mean, that is a lot of extension, which I don't think I'm going to do with this crane. I mean, really. Now, okay, what I could do is put kind of rotors. So put rotors on here, seal this up. So in other words, if I do something like this, I put a rotor there, then sort of, you know, kind of block that off and then cut this one in the middle, and that would prevent all that sort of that would prevent that hyperextension thing. Because the rotors will give it more, you know, more play. It will be able to kind of readjust a lot better. So that's what I could do to solve that. Just check them. Gonna attach the rotors directly to that. That's not going to add too much bulk. So if I have kind of a rotor, you know, instead of this block, have a rotor there. Have that sort of thing. No. Have to be there and then. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get it right. Let's do that. Let's while we're doing this, let's get it right. Okay. Alright, let's do. Okay, so oh I thought it was God damn it. And Nova Hipper, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alien Army. Okay. Now I'm going to put the rotor lock on. And right, and take that off. Alright, now. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, no, let's do it. You just do it like this. I can always make it pretty later. Alright, right. Now, right, so Okay. So, turn that off. Turn rotor lock off. Turn that off. It's on. Turn off. That is off. Hinge lock off. Alright, so let's go for this. Wait a minute, this. Oh, wait, there's a slight flaw in this plan. There's a slight. Okay. No, if I use this plan, I don't use the hinges. Okay, this plan is great, but the hinges are not what we want. Okay, so let's get rid of. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh. Come on. Ah! Well, I'm attaching it like this, so... Now with the block collisions, it should still be okay. It's can't see shit. Are you freaking kidding me? Ah!
Energy low.
Just hold on. Let me just. I chopped the head of the piston instead of. This into it. All right. I haven't even started working on this ship. I need to start working on that ship. What? Yeah. No. All right, so let's. And now click on this one and hit attach. Finally! Right, now block off. Block off. Perfect. Right, so yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Good. So that's that movement. So we've got up, down. You got that movement. Alright, so yeah, see, I was trying to get this without going too far up, but I suppose you can't really get past that. Alright, so now we could just go simple, because it's really in the hangar that we're using this thing. I mean, I could do, you know. But do that. Bring that up like that. Okay, then. Oh, no, no, no. What the hell? Right. I mean, I could have put like a extender arm on this thing, but this thing, it allows it to go up and down. So, does it really need it? Don't know. This. I mean, that's going to allow it to do that. That's going to allow it to manipulate that way. Oh. You know what? Oh, shit. I think let's give it a try. Well, let's see if we can actually lift up this ship so I can work on it underneath it. Alright, so Now there is a script that allows you to control these a lot better. Right, so we're going to name this crane piston forward. Now how did you do that? No. How did you copy the names again? Is it Alt? Home. No, I don't want to copy the whole thing. I just want to copy the name. Middle mouse button, that's it. Oh. Page up. Oh, let's actually copy the whole thing, actually. Copy. Insert. All right. Oh. Insert. How did you do this here? I can't remember these things at all. So that's going to copy everything. Home. Copying. Ah. Okay, and then page up. And page stop. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's a. I usually use it just to adjust things. Okay, so that's crane piston forward. Crane piston lift. Okay, that's good. That's good. This will be crane piston tilt. This will be crane rotor swivel. This will be crane rotor tilt. Crane grabber. Auto lock. All right. Oh, wait. Crane top rotor. All right. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so that's no longer connected to that. So let's see if we can pick this thing up. Let's get rid of this shit. Oh! Right. I mean, let me control it over here in the meantime. Okay, control it. Wait. Then, oh, I'll control it from here. Alright, so just on this crane. Crane. Forward. Delete that. Okay, so first of all, this one will be, yeah, these have all changed. Search for crane. Right, so that will be toggle on off and reverse. Alright, then groups, toggle on off, and reverse. Alright, so yeah, there is a script. I saw there is a script for controlling cranes to, you know, have the sort of your WASD and stuff like that to control it. Kind of, I downloaded it, but I haven't actually looked at it yet. Oh, okay. Alright, so if I okay. Crane top rotor. Alright, it's currently off. So on. Why is it not moving? Um, there we go. Okay. But now. Maybe a little bit more. All right. Kitty's gone to go see my wife's dropping something. That's Kitty's gone to go see. All right, so this would be crane. Lift. Reverse. Crane piston tilt. On off. And reverse. Okay, so alright, let's have a look here quickly. Crane, piston, tilt, toggle off. Oh, velocity. 0.01. Ah, God, I can't see. Hey! Right, so that's locked. Okay, so now That is not working as well as I'd hoped. That is definitely not working as well as I'd hoped. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Let's try something else. Let's bring that back a bit. Bring it forward a bit. No, that's all stretched out. Interesting. Right, so blocked. Let's see if this can lift up. Oh. Okay. They lifted it up. I mean, it's working. It's got the power. It's definitely got the power. I remember all the hydrogen tanks and everything else on this thing is full. This thing, 1,106 tons. So this thing is a heavy bastard. And it actually is lifting it. It's it's an unwieldy thing to use. I've got to kind of see if I can find out a easier way to do it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
But it's actually working. I'm actually very happy with that. I'm actually really happy. Oh God, this thing is what's a
Yes, I am a genius.
so look. Alright, so now how are we going to armor this thing? That's kind of why we wanted to do this, so we could get underneath it. Um, I'm thinking. If I do this. So that's. Oh really? There, that's blocks. Hush, woman. That wasn't easy. That was a really nice achievement, I think. Don't you well me. That was tough, okay? Okay, yeah, okay, my engineer's back. I mean, my engineer, my consultant over here is absolutely no help at all. She's no help at all. Come on. She's only good at making poo-poos and making me run after her with wet wipes. Yeah, that is true. I won't disagree with you there. I wonder. Let's try this. This isn't going to be a heavily armored ship. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with that. Let's just see how this looks. I mean, Raju, it's working. Against my against my better judgment, chat actually got it working. Hey, Israeli. And hi, Miner chicken dinner. So with this, I was able to Lift this craft. Why? I don't really know. Right, let's put it down. We didn't actually really need to in the end. In the end, we really didn't need to lift it. I can reach that stuff from the bottom. That's fine. Oh. Ah. Jesus. It does look freaking cool. I mean, it does look cool.
Meteors inbound.
It really does look cool. Ah, but I need to make it. Yeah, I'll need to adjust things with it. It took an hour just so we can do that. Oh, let's go have a look. I've got it. So I've got. I've got the Reavers on. Those are meteors swarming down. There's a couple of other things. Oh no. Okay, nothing. All right. I just want to check something. What is my ice level at? Oh shit. Oh, I've got no more ice left. Right. So let's start this up. So since we've got no ice left, start the drills. Okay, look at the drills going. Start the rotor. This should be rotating. Yeah, it's rotating slowly. And start the piston. Right, so that, look at that big hole with drills. So that should be harvesting a bunch of ice for us. Now, what is difficult about what I'm doing over here is all this has been built without jetpacks. So on the planet, my jetpack doesn't work. There's food and hunger and stuff like that. Oh, was it another raid? I'm not getting. Alright, so I'm not getting notices of Streamlabs and that sort of stuff is not giving me the right notices. So thanks for that, Zentek. Let's Zenetic. Yeah, it's there we go. I apologize for that. That is just not good. That 1%? I do. Alright, so this is my little Alright, and Zenetic, thank you for that follow. So this is my little craft. I can't actually and duck. Oh. There we go. So this is my little spacecraft that I'm making. I'm just trying to... It does go into space. We have taken it to space. It's using hydrogen engines and stuff like that. Now we're just putting on a little bit of armor on it. Because, I mean, there's one block there that's holding it. There you go. The Scratch Fury. Killer of worlds. So the hydrogen tanks, the batteries, everything's 100%. The O2, you got no damage on any of our crafts. Alright, you have yourself a good dinner then. Or no, it wouldn't be. I don't even know where you're raiding from. So for me, I just had dinner. It's almost 10 p.m. No, that is not automatic LCDs. This is one of its Izzy's dock ships. Izzy's dock ship information. I am using Izzy's inventory. This is automatic LCDs too. This is Izzy's crafting. And yeah, again, I've got the dock ships over here. So I'll take you through to my IT room. Alright, so I'm using automatic LCDs. I'm using Blog's aggressive airlocks to do all my airlocks. It's actually a great script. I've never used it before. It's really awesome. It makes airlocks so simple. Is it inventory manager? Script called battery status, and is these docked ships. There is Izzy's dock ship info. And then on my ships I actually use Izzy's refueler. So it's kind of that's a battery status one. Actually, I've got all that there. I am using as a better stone. So where's our refinery? So you see, it's still processing. Yeah, I mined a lot of uranium, but you see, like there, it's hapkatite or whatever. Now, when it processes this, it will get iron and silicon from it. So you don't just get one thing. It's kind of good. The problem is the ores. Okay, so you find big clumps of ore. There's a lot more ore. It's like mixed together and stuff like that. So there's like 5 times more ore than in vanilla game. But you know, it's a mixed ore. However, the ore is 10 times deeper than what normal ore is. 10 times deeper. So what that means is that you pretty much have to dig 600 meters to get ore. 600 meters into the ground to get your ore. Yeah, I don't have a jetpack. So there was no way I was able to do hand mining, and that's kind of why I built first priority. I mean, I first had rovers to try to do mining, but it was that wasn't going to happen. So the first priority was to build this miner over here, which is a vertical miner. Yeah, let's take it for... Alright, so... Oh, shit. Why do those things get turned off? Alright. So this is the mine. There's... No, it's just the basic stuff. Nothing serious on it, but like... It's a great little miner. There's also no cargo, so the only cargo it's got is in the mining drills. But it's got oxygen and stuff like that. Let me turn on. I have got increased range. So these are asteroids that fell down. So you can get stuff. That's actually how I got platinum to make my hard tools. Wait, I know I've got some... Ah, there. Okay, so this stuff is... Alright, so there you go. See? There's silicon and magnesium. Oh, so this stuff is... let's get close to the ground. This stuff is pretty close to the ground. It's like 200 meters down and stuff like that. You know, so I mean you can, so it's like, I mean, let's go. So this one wasn't too bad. You know, there's some ore there. All right, but let me take you to the uranium mine. That was 600 meters straight down. So this is on the alien planet, so the gravity is 1.1, so the batteries don't last as long. There you go. So they see there. So that's uranium down there, like 430 meters straight down. Okay, there's iron and cobalt. So I'll take you... Oh, that's a silicon asteroid, okay. Oh no, the refinery... Oh, do you have a... On this? Yes. Yes, I get rid of rocks. It's got the sorters on the side there. See at the bottom. So if I turn it on... Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, see, I can turn them on and off. Right, so like look at this one for example. Okay. So this is the uranium mine. Alright, that's almost 400 meters straight down. Oh, whoops. I made a course correction. And there we go. There is the uranium. No, that's what I say. These holes are death traps because if anything happens, there is no way in hell I'm getting out before I run out of food and water or oxygen. There is no way in hell. No, I've got plenty of uranium. I don't need more to press. Oh, shit. So all my mines are kind of like this. But I've definitely got and miner, like with the thank you for the chicken follow. I actually had chicken soup the other day. My wife, I told my wife how to make a good chicken soup. But now she kind of constantly makes it. She loves it. Yeah, I mean, how the hell are you even gonna hand mine that materials? So getting started with this mod, sort of better stone, it's not easy, but once you're able to build something that can mine it. Now what I was thinking of doing, let's go to the unknown signal. What I was thinking of doing is kind of building like a mole type ship, an underground digger. So it would be one with engines and stuff like that, but it would just make massive tunnels sort of through the ground. So it would kind of like oh. Where's the yeah, and the other thing I was thinking is is this one of these ones that roll away? Okay. Crocodile gloves. I always wanted crocodile gloves. Oh, and I am using all scrap. Is there no loot in this? Oh, it's on that side. So, kind of doing that, I'm only getting scrap from it. I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, animal meat. Oh, I can clone the animal meat now. Alright, so I can clone the animal meat in my... Can I get up? Yeah. So this is the thing. Getting up. I can't fly up to the cockpit. That's why I installed the ladder, just in case I couldn't reach. But luckily you can. Now I should actually go after... No, I didn't originally have rovers, but apparently my rover kept pulling to the left, and apparently it's a bug that's been in the game for... Let's turn that off. It's been in the game for like 2 months already. 2 to 3 months, and they still haven't fixed it. You kind of have to blueprint your vehicle, then you have to modify the blueprint to change the steering angles, then you have to paste it back in order to fix up the pull to the left. Because all my vehicles were, you couldn't drive straight, it kept going to the left like that constantly. It was annoying as shit, so I just gave up on wheeled vehicles. Yeah, that's the problem. Every time they do something, they screw up something, and then they never fix what they screw up. Alright, so how's this going? Okay, so it's busy digging away. That's very slow. So... Okay, and lock. Now with the docking script, it automatically turns the batteries on to recharge. And it tells me over here if the... There you go. See, so... The long drop, that's the name of the ship. See, the batteries are busy charging up. And no damage. If there's any damage on it, this thing will report damage on that. Let me close the... Repressurize. Yeah, Izzy's got some great ships. I mean, great stuff. Right, so let's dump this stuff in there. Drop that in there. Now, since we've got synth food, what? This is animal meat. I wonder. Free protein resequencer. Clone. Animal meat. Can I clone that? Oh, I've only got 0.03 of it. Oh, I don't have enough to clone it. Shit. I've got no meat. At the moment, I'm full on vegetable. Okay, so let's look at making this a little bit better. But no, I'm thinking instead of the lights being up there, what if I put the lights over there? There. All right. Then if I something like this. Maybe bring that. Hey, Mr. Remarkable. How you doing? Let's see if we don't bring that like that. Just don't need to. But why not? Okay, so let's see, what can we do there? Hey, that's remarkable! Thank you for that sub, very much appreciated. Look at him. You got the dancing robot.
Always come back for the sick meals and great content.
Wow! You good at lying? Seriously? Does your mother know you do that sort of thing? Bet she doesn't. Alright, so let's, if I bring that there. How does that look? Any mods? Oh, way too many. Way too many. Yeah, so remarkable exclamation point SE mods. So basically I've gone to make it a little bit harder. If you notice, I'm not flying around buzzing on the ship. SE mods. There you go. So I've got some I think they're some good ones. Right, and let's maybe if I do the same over here. And let's see. Yeah, it's I put it on, so I put the mods on sort of in a Steam collection, so it's kind of, yeah, easy for people to download and stuff like that. Because I mean, a lot of the time you see a mod in action and it's like, oh, what was that mod again? And you know, you look up and there's like 20 mods named the same thing. So this way it's kind of, you can see exactly what it is that I'm using. Because some mods tickle your fancy. And everybody loves a good fancy tickle. Where's Hot Ice? I expect Hot Ice to come in and say something. Yeah, so you can see I've kind of got I try to make this more of a survival game. So it is really, really hard at the beginning. And use most of them. Yeah, there are some really good mods in there. Some really excellent mods. Oh, that's how I can improve the arm. Put a rotor at the end there so that this whole part can twist. So these go into there, then they go into a rotor, and then you've got the section. That's what we should do. Alright, so that's kind of some minimal armor on that side. What do you guys think of that? It just gives a little bit of protection. It's not a lot. This isn't a fighting ship. This is a runner. If it sees people coming towards it, it runs. Give it something. So I mean the hydrogen tanks. Yeah, I mean we can colorize it later. See, because you can't really do. Do you remember how to build the collection of rotors and? There's a lot of stuff. I mean, this was my first attempt at a crane. What I would need to do is I need to go into creative and come up with a good crane idea. I've got some Yeah, I've had endless miners and stuff like that where the thing actually crawls along and just mines and just keeps on crawling and lays down the tracks with projectors and crawls, and I love that sort of thing. I actually want to make a space elevator. So I suppose I could in this game. Okay, so let's do the other side the same way. Yeah. And we can lose these ones on the side here. Could maybe... Yeah, that might be alright. This ship actually flies remarkably well. Right, so... No, that's not the one. Okay, so that's... Oh, let's do that one. I did do that one inside there, didn't I? Yeah, must have. Now there's a whole way inside here. So... Okay. Ah, I'm stuck. Alright, then... H... Yep. How did that one? Ah! Oh. Okay, so... That was there. Came. And we got a block there. Got a block there. And these guys there. Ah! Honestly, I wish I had the patience of Splitsy and that could sit there for days just decorating. I'm not that way inclined. I'm like, yeah, this is fine. Problem is, once you start going into the whole decorating route and stuff like that, your ships end up absolutely massive. You know, because to get the right shape, you've then got the armor and the way the things work. Alright, so we've done all that. So those are the sides done. Still got to do the top of the engine. Now, battery. I mean, well, let's see, what can we do between these things? I suppose we could do that. At least. But actually, I wonder if I pick that there, pick that there, then run. We do it like this. I like that. I mean, that looks completely wrong, but hey. Then no, not that one. That one. Okay, that will give it a more solid connection. I mean, you could finish this off. No, with the usual. Bring that a sort of a close like that. Right, let's actually have a look at what we can do on the top. Alright, so let's protect these engines a bit. Alright, so let's actually let's do it with okay. Now if we bring this, oh, we want to bring it up there. So, there we go. Bring those like that. And okay, I think I'm liking this. So let's do this side as well. Before I kind of do too much, and I can't remember what I've done. Okay. Oh, I need more. Okay. Putting these guys in there. Grab some more steel. It's taken a long time to, because it's got to get through all the uranium first. How much iron have I got left? Oh, I've got plenty. Yeah, I mean, no rush to get iron yet. Right, so if I... And let's bring that. Now let's have a look at this. See how this looks. Alright, now right. Yeah, that's... Alright, so... Oops. Do you think alien planet or Earth is... well, the alien planet is... it's kind of 1.1 gravity, and it's a harsh environment. I would say Earth is probably easier because you don't need you don't need to worry about oxygen and stuff like that. So I mean, I took what I thought was the hardest start that I could do. I mean, yes, I could have started in space, and I did die 6 times on this planet searching for ice. Speaking of which, I've only got 86k of ice. Oh, and our hydrogen tank is full. Holy crap. That hydrogen tank is filled. So basically to refuel that other craft is going to be like 2 seconds. We're just going to land, refuel, and it's done. Yeah, because I decided to build hydrogen craft instead of, you know, for my spacecraft to all be hydrogen. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's look at that. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, kind of like that. Some stuff is still showing. There we go. Yeah, but I do want to kind of have at least a little bit of protection. Well, we'll take it up for a fly later. I mean, this thing, it's got big ass hydrogen things. I mean, it should be able to do pretty well. I mean, I am playing with Reavers. So you know, they will sort of come after me. Yeah, they will just come after me to kill. There's no, you know, we just popped in to say hello. I just called to say I love you. None of that sort of shit. Reavers just call to, they just call to kill you. Oh, that's... I'm expecting something different. That's worked out different to how I thought it was going to. Actually, what game is, which is sounding really interesting, is... is that Space Dock? No, not Space Dock. What's the game called? Wait, let me have a look quickly. Starbase. The way their building system works. The way their building system works is sort of, it's like, I don't know if any of you played Worlds Adrift, where you kind of designed your frame, but then how you put it together, there wasn't. It's almost like Kerbal, where you've got the parts and stuff like that, but you can put them together in a.
Meteors inbound.
Everybody can put them together in a different way. It's not necessarily the same way of bolting stuff. So you could, using the exact same blocks, get very different looking ships. And that system looks interesting. This is, you know, this building system is a very constrained building system. I wonder. That actually looks quite. I like that. Yeah, I like that. I mean, it doesn't, you know, it really doesn't serve any real purpose. But it kind of. Maybe I should do something like that at the bottom as well. No. Oh, missed. So I haven't encountered any Reavers because I haven't been in space. There's one. There's one conveyor cube that connects the tanks to the main body. One conveyor cube. That's it. That's why I kind of. Yeah, there's just John there. There's one conveyor cube. Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I bring this like that. Okay, let's look at the front first. Alright, so can't. Um... Right, so... shit. Ugh. Is that moving? Yeah. I'm just hearing sounds. I don't know what it is. Hey, Majorov. I'm decorating. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's frickin' time consuming. I hate it. You see, for me, I like to build functional stuff. I leave the making things pretty for others. I'm already kind of over this whole thing now. Alright, well, screw it, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I mean, it's got some armor, not a huge amount. It's like, I just think, okay, well, maybe I can just... okay. What's the matter, kitty? My engineer. Give it. Look at my engineer. Look at this thing. Look how cute this thing is. Isn't she cute? Not so cute when she's got a poo-poo bum and you have to chase after her to clean her ass with wet wipes. Then she's not so cute. Oh, that's why you meowed at me. It's 5 to 11. So she meowed at me to say it's almost time to go to bed. To stop the stream and go to bed. Alright, should we take this for a quick fly and see how it reacts? How's my food and water? Energy should be fine. Let's open the dock. Oh, that's sunset. Crap. Because I washed the metal and I didn't dry it off. I wonder if I can sleep. Ah, cool. Good morning. That's a mod called... It's a sleeper mod. So if you go at night, you can sleep during the night and you wake up the next morning. Alright, so let's have a look. Okay. Groups. What? Groups. Fur thrusters. I could. Oh, so let's turn these on. Unlock this. All right. Test the guns. Nice. Alright, so let's see how fast we can. Yeah, that's lifting up pretty fast. That probably wasn't such a good idea. Yeah, the ship definitely feels heavier. Oh, there's an unknown signal. Tomatoes, carrot seeds, space credits, coffee. What do we get? Hey, a leopard suit! Just like my pajamas. Okay, now I actually want to see something. Right, so one of me here. Earth thrusters. So, okay. iPod spotlight. 1, 2. Oh, Stroitor. Nice. I actually liked Stroitor. It's the best single player MMO out there. Stroitor would have been a great game if they actually released it as a single player. The MMO part, I really enjoyed the PvP on it, but it just doesn't. It performs terribly. That's the big problem with Stroitor. But I actually I do like it. Of course, the free-to-play option is just terrible. But enjoy. Wow, so that gets up to top speed really quickly. Holy crap, look at it, you can see all the asteroids. What is that supply cache? Should we go have a look at that? I have no idea what the supply cache is. He's up here. Right, let's turn that temperature down a bit. Give it a really intense. There you go. Oh, well, let's have a look. Open, open. I'm scared to open this thing. I was like expecting something to explode. Access denied. Okay. Well, I mean, the problem is I can't grind it down and then bring it back up because I'd have to have the path to do that. Now, actually, I want to say something while I'm docked. While I'm docked, how am I using any fuel? Output none. If I undock, now am I using any fuel? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, now I'm undocked. Now am I using any fuel? Yeah. Okay, so I dock. If I lock my things and nothing. No output. Okay, so as long as you lock, you can leave your hydrogen engines on and it doesn't use any fuel. Alright, so we got another unknown signal. That's that way. And I'm not using any fuel because I've got an H2O generator and that's actually replacing the fuel that I'm losing. Right, so let's land over here and lock. Courier over there. I mean, we could go to one of these economy outposts and have a look-see over there. I mean, we've actually got a ship we can fly around with. I should actually what's that? Control B. Scratch Fury. You did not find a special item. What a ripoff! I've never had where you don't find a special item. Oh, and there's... That is the new patch. Reloading animations. Oh, he never changed. Should we go to that, where was it? Economy outpost. There's 8 kilometers there. Let's have a look. Oh, so. Whoa, what the hell? I think I need more down thrust. Ah, so these have got the shield. Okay. That's the docking thing. Is should be charging up my batteries.
No fuel.
Be charging. Oh, it's using up oxygen. Okay. See, that's what's kind of, it's got these things, but it's so... this game, like, it really needs NPCs. What, so... Deposit space credits. How do you deposit? So, I mean, over here you can kind of get contracts to acquisition. So it wants 198 iron ingots to increase your reputation. So it's like nickel ore. So yeah, you can do, you know, it's got like these contracts and things like that. It's down here. Oh, it's got a hydrogen engine. Looking along. Armory. Oh, it's a bit of welder. Cobalt ink. Ah, vending machine. There we go. Store. So it's kind of like you can buy price per unit 200. I could actually make a lot of money because I've got a lot of uranium. Okay, so speaking of which, I actually do need to go to the bathroom. So let me fly back to my base if I can figure out how to get out of here. Wait, where did I park my ship? Huh. No, that's not there. Right.
No fuel.
Yeah, it's definitely got fuel. Battery. What? Ah, that was weird. Now, you can't take any damage in this bubble. Ah, so there's my base of it. I don't know, what do you think of this craft? It's... probably need to color it a bit. But I think I need more downward thrusters. I think I put one more on each side. See where that tube is? I'll replace that with a conveyor and put another downward thrust on there. There'll be 6 on each side. Right. So yeah, this ice lake I'm at is really pretty good. That's lots of fuel. Actually, where is my... Where's my first mini base? I don't know where it was. Could have been that side. Oh, start mini base. Yeah, so this is where I landed. So when I started on this map, I landed over here and I died 6 times trying to find water or ice. So while not trying, because I had no rations or anything like that, so while not trying to die, God, look at all these asteroid strikes. Holy crap, look at this. Oh! Wow! I think some of this was destroyed. Yeah, it took out. But yeah, I basically had to get this thing up and running so that I could make wheels for my rover. Holy crap, this is just... Oh god, it's a sandstorm. Right, let's go to our main base. So I mean, I was driving it right. So I got I've converted my start pod into a rover, and was driving around trying to find some ice. And eventually I drove right past this lake and I missed it until somebody in chat said, you just passed ice. Then I went back and looked and found this whole lake. Holy crap, that's... Now, actually, the cool thing about this is I've got the camera, so And zoom right in. Right. So that's still, yeah, that's still gathering ice there. And I mean, I can either back into the hangar or go straight in. Right, and yeah, see, it just fits in. Perfect. No damage, and there you see it's already refueled. It's already refueled because that's at 100%. And we've got 86k ice. Got plenty of oxygen. Got the windmills. We probably need to start setting up better defense and stuff like that. But I think it's probably time to start moving into space. Let's just get rid of this stuff. What's our refineries doing? Oh, okay, they're almost finished the uranium. Yeah, it's getting close. How much uranium have we got? 316. So one ingot was 200,000. So we could actually get quite a bit of money really quickly by selling some uranium. Tomato seeds. Tomatoes. Okay, so what I could do... production... Right, so... if... and then... grow 100 tomatoes. This kind of, it seems to balance it. Right. Soil crop grower. Tons 1 tomato seed. 1 hour to grow the tomatoes. Okay. So that's where we're going to end it for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. UTC, and we will continue with this. I will probably start looking at maybe going into space and seeing if we can set up a military outpost in space so that we can start building a big ship and take on the Reavers. That's the plan. What is that? Interesting. Yeah, so that's the plan that we are going to do. The turbines really aren't getting a lot. Alright. That's it. Good night, everyone. Can you say good night? My engineer says good night. There's good night. And I will see all of you tomorrow, 12 p.m. UTC. Till then, have yourself a great time. Catch you later. Bye.